Are we back? Oh, I need to start the music. This is terrible. Hello, please. I am so sorry. My power went out. My power went out. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Oh, Krita, are you okay? Hello? God. Hello, welcome back. My power went out midstream. Beautiful. I think Krita might be crashing. Oh. Oh, that's why. Um. We're gonna open the autosave, guys. Because I have not saved in a bit. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. We're back as quickly as possible, considering the power did go out. Everything is fine. Honestly, I don't think we lost very much, if any, progress, because I have autosaves every 5 minutes. Everything is fine. I am, however, gonna save real quick. Just in case. That was so stressful. I was mid, like, pen stroke, and then everything goes off. Jesus. But we persevere. We keep on going, even through them turning the power off and then back on again for some reason. Gorsh. Okay, everything is fine. I swear. Aww. I'm happy that your dad loved it. That's nice. I'm happy that you're getting into Artfight. You have really nice art. And the tally counter's gone up even higher. I wonder if we could get more people into Artfight through the stream. There we go. Now I just need to put the sky and then some of the other stuff, and then we should be good. Everything will look good when this is done. But maybe not before that. Oh, I also forgot the ocean, but I can add that in pretty easily. We need some, like, off-white plates. And then... Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I love getting people on Artfight. It's so fun. I think that's everything. I did miss like a sliver. I think that's good. Let's see. Only one way to find out. Oh. Yeah, that looks just about correct. Horrible, horrible man in the bushes. This looks good enough to, like, get on to cleaning it up at least. Yeah. Sometimes people don't have the time, and that's okay. But if you do have time, you should do it now, because you won't have time later in life, probably. Yay, it didn't crash. Woo! I'm gonna guess the biggest one is the sand. Yep. Now we're just gonna get the water in a little bit late. That's nice. Beautiful. Okay, I think I need the line art a little bit darker, so we're just gonna grab this and then... Oops! Ta-da! That looks a little bit better. Oh, I need to color an alabaster. There they go. I need to grab a picture of them. Teriyaki? Okay. I have never had it, but I am intrigued. Oh. Oh, that does sound good. I love red bean paste. I don't get to have it very often, though. Yoink the hat. I love drawing characters that, like, just get really blurry because they're running away. Some cheese, and then a burger. Oops. What a creature. There we go. This is the energy they're going for. They're making a break for it. What a beautiful piece of artwork. What if I just stopped here? I gotta shade it at least. No, the dog gets to exist in its own place. Its own place outside of time and space. Where nothing can hurt it. I'm just scared they're gonna cut the power again now. Oof. I love old Sims music. It's so good. Ah. I think this looks nice. Yeah, get more into the water. There we go. they probably forgot that they agreed to leave you alone. Or they're so used to calling for you to do stuff most of the time that they don't even think about it. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Let me just pop that in. Ooh, nice. I'm happy you managed to survive. Oh, I'm so sleepy this morning. Ah. I think that looks good. I have some line art to clean up though. There we go. Perfect. So much random Minecraft music. Ugh. I didn't realize that one had like a squelchy noise. Kinda gross. Why is only spooky music happening? This is much better. Thank you, Undertale. definitely noticing some spots I missed. No one will notice. Only we know. Oh. Sorry I'm being so quiet today. I did not expect to be this sleepy. Oh, now I get to do the fun pants. Hooray! We love a better art app. I think I'll start with this one, and then I'll work my way down. That goes like up to the knee. And I need like this pink. And I need this purple. Oops. I may be having one of those days where I just go nonverbal. Tragically. Oops, wrong thing. Although I guess just having the music going and still drawing could still be nice. Haha, the cool pants now exist. Oh, I might just mute till I feel like talking. Apologies, everyone. I'm just not in the most talkative mood today. I'll keep drawing, though. I really want to listen to musical soundtracks, but I don't know if the YouTube gods will kill me for that or not. Like, I want to listen to the soundtrack of a VHS Christmas Carol and listen to it very bad and sing along very badly. But like, will YouTube kill me? Like, I don't make money off of this, but like, will they kill me is the question. I mean, like, it's debatable. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, I just don't know. Let me think about it for a little bit. This looks pretty good, I think. Let's do one that's like white. And then like, so we'll shift into another horrible color. I think that looks pretty much like an arcade floor. There's so much happening in this design. I love it, but also it's impossible to draw. I don't know. I don't want to get like in trouble. Also, isn't Twitch where most of like the strikes are happening? I don't know if I would get super in trouble. I really need to attack my friend Geo. None of their characters have come up in my mass attacks, and I feel really bad. Except for, like, one. But that was just their Sona. Ooh, I get to color Rudy's hair. Ooh, YouTube has an algorithm that scans every live stream. Well, I haven't gotten in trouble yet, so I think, like, using video game soundtracks seems like a good way to do it. They could also end the stream if I don't fix it. Hello, welcome. I am a little bit sleepy this morning, but we keep going trucking. Oh, that's too dark, I think. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong color. Oops. That's better. Good morning. How are you doing today? We can also play music that is in the public domain, so it just needs to be made before 1924. It's perfect. So guys, any of your favorite hits from before 1924, we can play on stream. It'll be okay. It just needs to be in the public domain. It'll be perfect, guys. Oh no, he's so bald. This is tragic. We just listened to like we just listened to an audio representation of Steamboat Willie. Well, I need to make his eyes, piss colored. There we go. Now he's a little rat man. You know, back in my day, before I was born in 1924, we didn't have to worry about our streams getting banned. Because we didn't even have streams. So fucking stupid. I refuse to touch anything Disney has, like, their little fingies in with, like, a 10-foot pole. Or Nintendo. Let me rename this to Rat Layer. They'll get properly colored in later, but I need to pull up the rat references later. The rat fences. I think that this is turning out really nice. I can't wait to get to, like, the real shading. This is my pre-shading process, where I clean everything up and get it ready to properly shade. Oh, the really cute one. Ooh, that's exciting. I got a character animation back this morning. I think they posted it at like 2 a.m. and it was crazy. They animated 3 of my characters. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I know almost nothing about, like, adoptables and, like, species lists and things like that, and they just, like, they seem cool, but I don't think I'll ever have a reason to look into them. Yeah, I don't know. I just find, like, making a character something very special to me. Oh, so I don't think I could give them away. Like, I've done character designs for people who have had character concepts, but I haven't, like... I don't think I would know what to do with a character if I adopted it. I would feel like an absent parent. Kind of reminds me of, like, a Neopet. Even the horrible rat man gets little blushies because he deserves it. I love, like, horrible, weird characters that live in the sewers. They're my favorite. I want all of them to move into sewers near me so I can hang out with them. This man used to live in the sewers and I love him with my whole heart. He's so stupid. I love doing designs for other people, but I usually do them on, like, a commission basis rather than, like, the adoptable basis. I make it specifically for that person so it can be to their specifications. I love sewer men! They are fishing. There's a lot happening. I'm gonna add more rats, but I'm gonna do it over top of everything else. And then I'm gonna pull up a bunch of rat references. Rat fences. And I'm gonna get everything, like, sorted into an attack thing as I go. And then hopefully they cut the power earlier and then turn it right back on. So I hope that doesn't happen again. I also need to water my plants after this. I couldn't find my watering can, and I didn't want to, like, delay the stream a whole bunch, even though we did have to restart it at one point. I feel a lot more talkative now, which is good. I was, like, still waking up. I wasn't in premium yapping mood. I could definitely see me giving away some of my designs to people, but I don't know, I'd have to make sure they were trustworthy so they wouldn't do horrible things with my children. Yellow Orchard. Oh, that's his sweater cuffs. Oh, that's one of their shoes. Hell yeah, finally. Freedom. Yeah. I honestly don't usually, like, design a character without a story in mind, so I feel like that would make it harder. I'm happy that they're for you. Time to make this I'm gonna make it like properly shipped. Sometimes when there's a gradient, I only make it properly shaded after the fact. Cause dang if it's hard to shade a gradient sometimes. This little guy looks like a parrot to me. I love doing gradients. They're just tedious sometimes. Me when there's a gradient nearby. Well, everyone is built different in their own special ways, and I love gradients, as you could tell by my character with this long-ass gradient. And I designed this character who also has a gradient. Although they did dye their hair rainbow, and it seemed like the easiest way to do it. Sweet little Penny. Look at her go. She's horrifying and I love her. I think she turned one of the Rat Man's rats inside out once. Which was not very nice. I don't think that the rats enjoyed it. Oh, you know, she has body horror abilities. Like a very normal little girl. Just little girl things. I love when people have little girl characters who just commit the horrors. They just are the horrors. I love Penny. She has so much body horror potential. She's not on Artfight right now, but oh boy. I love her so much. She's so scary. She's so scary and I love her. And I hate this guy. He absolutely has chapped lips. Never stops smiling. Never moisturizes. He's bald. I think we should put him in bald people jail. I love when, like, little girls commit horrors. It's just one of my favorite tropes. I love little girls in horror movies. I love them so much. They're so cute and I want them to, like, kill me. But, like, in a very polite manner. I just want to hang out with them while they, like, do a murder spree. I love scary children. I just think they're, like, really cute. Horrible, horrible man. Where? Oh, it's that. I couldn't even tell. Okay, that works. I love characters with, like, weird moral, like, situations as well. Which Penny definitely has a weird moral compass. And I just think it's neat. I love when characters are morally gray and will hurt me because they're scary. They're so scary. I like being afraid about being in a controlled environment, not real life. Ooh. I can't wait to see how it turns out. That sketch I did of your dogs yesterday is part of the thumbnail, I believe. Although I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I've been streaming for about an hour now. That's nice. Hope I will finish this today before stream end. And then after this piece, I'm gonna do some smaller attacks because my ratio is down. Because I didn't get anything done yesterday. Because I had too much fun streaming. God darn it. Gosh darn it, I had just too much fun. How dare you guys make me have fun? I think I will just put what's up on it, because it's so just chill. I love it. It's so dumb. Wow. What's up? I love the sunglasses with stuff written on them. It is my favorite trope. Oh, there we go. It's not even a trope, it's just a good, like, little character design thing. I love all of these characters so much. Wow. Me when I love a character. I think that's Red. He's just a little guy. Perfect. No one cares about my streams enough to find out the truth. In my friend group, at least. That I'm attacking with this. And I think that's perfect. I wish I was chillin'. Once I was dog sat and I, like, laid in the sun with the dog, and I've never vibed so hard with a creature. I love old dogs. They're just like me. I love laying in the sun all day. Oh, it's his stupid suit. Oh, it's one of his bracelets. What is that? The pansexual colors? That's lovely. Me too. There we go. That's a bracelet now. Oh, it's a stupid tie. Now I have to go into the corner where he's in jail. Oh, his little teeth. I mean, his big teeth. Because he's the worst. He's just the worst. He gets to be up there. When you're the worst, you get to be in outside bounds jail. Oh, that's Penny. He did crimes against me specifically. And humanity, I guess. He's literally hiding in the bushes. What do you want me to say? That he doesn't suck? Oh, I gotta fix up this before I color it. He's just the worst. Emotionally, specifically. In general, the world. He doesn't have his. He goes by John Doe. That's how you know he's not trustworthy. Oh, it's his little eyes. They're red. I'm happy you're suspicious of him. He's creepy and gross, and I think we should throw him into the sun. But not his weird rat brother. I think that we should keep the rat man. Never trust a bald man in a suit. Okay, and then I believe the last one are just like Rudy's eyes, so. I love crows. They're very cute. Okay, what a perfect piece. Now I get to add more rats. Let me get the rat layer. I named it the rat layer. You can't see this, but I did name it the rat layer so I could find it easier. Time to pull up all the characters in this. I gotta go through my history. Search history. No. History. Manage history, I think? There we go. I think this was yesterday. Okay, I just need to make sure I have all of the rats. Beauty. Okay. Access. I am so sorry. Rats. Skateboarding rat. Angela. No. 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 I'm gonna do tag search. I'm gonna put in the rats I have found already. One of them is a rat that skateboards. And I think that's beautiful. I gotta get out the references so I can put some more rats in. I think these two rats, because they're siblings, they should be working together. I also need to get the rat that skateboards. Oh, it's so big because it's actually like a real picture. This is someone's like a real actual human rats. Not human rats, but like real actual living rats. This is a rat that skateboards. So I will just be putting the scat in here. I need to put a little rat skateboarding. And then this one is Angela. She's just cute. Did they put their pet rats on Artfight? Yes, and I think that they're justified in getting fan art of their pet rats. I'm gonna tag search rat, the word rat. Benjamin. I'll add him to the rat counter. Ratcrites. No, that's a furry. I need normal rats. They cannot be anthropomorphized. They could just be rats. Is this a rat smoking a cigarette? That's crazy. I'll accept, like, slightly humanoid. Is that a rat? They have little goggles on! Oh my gosh! Wait, is there a rat linked to this rat? Oh my god, they have tiny hats on. This is perfect. I love Artfight. Does this rat have a bag? This is amazing. I'm gonna add so many simple character rats to this. It's gonna be awful. Oh. Oh my god, I'm finding more people's, like, actual pet rats. Spoon and Beans! Okay, I think this is enough rats for my horrible, horrible plan. Okay, let's see. I have this one. This one, this one. Okay, I will find Reggie too. Just give me a minute. I have to add so many rat pictures to this. I guess I can cover up the human references since they're already colored. This is just rat references. Oh. Rat critties. I'll accept, like, rats that have clothes but aren't, like, fully anthro. This is such a normal set of references. I think I can move this down and then bring this one to front. Perfect. There's so much happening right now. This is the future the rats want. And they're right. This rat is a little bit anthropomorphized, but I love their energy, so they're getting added anyway. I can still draw this guy as a normal human, or as a normal rat, I think. I love when people just post real pictures of their rats. And it's just like, please draw my pet rat. I did not expect to draw a bunch of rats today, but here we are. Oh. There's like a lot of like memorial rats happening. Okay, we have I still need to find Sav's rat. Oh, I have like 4.2 billion tabs open. Let me find Sav Star. Reggie the rat. Oh, there's so much happening. Okay, I gotta get Reggie in here too. He's such a little guy. Where can I put Reggie? There's a lot happening. Reggie will go here. Okay. We have a lot of rats happening. I think a couple of them I can just... I think a couple of them I can just adjust what we have. I'll put Reggie towards the front since I think I can check him off really quick. I'm gonna do them in order, so that way I don't forget anyone. I have so many tabs open right now. I am dying. Here, I wanna send a screenshot of this to my friends with no context, so let me just... I'm gonna cover the image really quick. I should make that a little bit less, overwhelming. And I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send this to my friends. I can put the top hat in post, it's okay. You can always edit the image and I'll just add the top hat. Okay, back to it. I didn't want to spoil the whole piece, just because I wanted to show off the rats. Well, I think most of these rats are just going to be simple characters, but we'll see. Okay, Reggie has a top hat. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Okay, now to get to business. Okay, so Reggie has a top hat, correct? I think we're gonna make Reggie this rat that is sleeping right here. Where's the rat layer in the line art? Rat 2. Okay, there we go. We have a top hat. Okay, so I'm gonna do this really quick and just make sure all the line art's the right color, and then I will be taking the rat line art out of the big line art folder because I'm gonna be doing a lot of edits. And then I'll have a second color. Okay, so we're gonna give Reggie a little top hat. And then I believe a little pink nose and tail. Okay. I'm not going to be shading the rats. I'll be shading them in the shading portion of this. Okay. We have Reggie the rat. On to the next rat. We're going to be doing, Brock and Basil, which is someone's 2 rats, so I think I get to put them on twice. I think it'd be really cute if they were working together. So that will be these 2. So, since they're like normal rats, I think I can just color pick. I'm gonna make this a little bit pinker, just so it sticks out. Okay, they're mostly white. So I probably should have done that first, but it's okay. We gotta do them in order or I'm gonna lose track of the rats and then I'm gonna forget some. So we're gonna go over this with the rats we already have first. And then we will be going pretty crazy. I should probably make a guide to the rats, but I think it's funnier if it's like a choose your own or find your own rat type of deal for those who don't know. Okay, let's see. Looks like from the pictures, Brock is mostly just like the front and then a little patch. So I'm gonna make this one Brock. Oh, I might need to lighten that up a little bit. I think I picked a really dark spot. This rat will be Brock. And then it looks like they have like a little bit of a spot on their back, but I can't really tell. And then this one's gonna be Basil. Which I believe that's who they are. Yeah, Basil's this one. Aw, she has curly fur. Okay, I think this looks right. And then... Okay, so it looks like it goes on to like her legs. And then there's like a big patch on her back. And I'm gonna look at more reference pictures, but I think that's about it there. There's not a lot of like big old references, but I think we did pretty good. It goes like that, and then that one goes like there. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, we have done Brock and Basil. Next, we are doing the skateboard rat, who I think should be over here, and I'm gonna draw a skateboard underneath them. Or next to them. This one? I do love this rat. It's very, like, Disney-esque. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see chat when I'm looking at, like, big references for some of these rats. But I feel like this rat just has, like, a tech deck. Okay, let's see. I can give Skateboard Rat one of his hats, which I will do. And I'm gonna make his ear a little bit bigger so I can put the notch in it. These are simple characters, but you know what? We'll still put the effort in because they do deserve it. Okay, let's see. So, Skate Rat has little hands, but I didn't draw the hands, so we're gonna make the tail neon, just like they wanted. Oh wait, no, if I do that, it'll mess it up. Each character deserves love, even if they're simple and not 100% where they should be. Because, like, clearly, not all rats will work in this setting, but I'm still gonna add them anyway, because I think that they're cute. I think I'm gonna make this guy on the shoulder, because they're so big. Oh yeah, he doesn't deserve love. He deserves to be exploded with my mind. Because he's in jail. John Doe is the only character that does not deserve love. It's okay, they're my friend's character. I'm allowed to say that. I just thought it would be really funny to make this piece just completely covered in rats. Okay, let me grab, like, the color of one of the stickers on the bottom, and then I will be done with skateboard rat. Let me make it a little bit darker green so I can add the alien eyes. And then there's like and then there's one right there, and it's the anarchy symbol. There we go. I think I got all the ones that would be visible. Okay, skate rat is done. On to the next rat. Angela. Okay, Angela looks like they're like white, and then I'm gonna make them like follow the coloring. So I'm gonna make them white, and I'm gonna make their ears a little bit darker. I'm gonna have Angela napping down here. Just because I think it would be cute. Let's see, are there any other, like, defining features of Angela? It looks like Angela's feet are, like, and paws are a little bit darker, so let me just, like... And then I'll make her tail, like, a very desaturated pink. There we go. I think that looks like Angela. Next rat! Next rat is Benjamin. He is big. He's this guy. He's gonna be on the shoulder. And I think I'm gonna make him a little bit rounder since he's such a big rat. We gotta make this rat the roundest boy that there's ever been. So we're gonna follow the reference a little bit more. We're just gonna make him a bit chonkier. This is the Garfield of rats, guys. And we love him. Okay, I think that looks good, and then I just gotta grab this, and then... Okay, and then his ears and his tail look a little bit different. His feet are out. His nose is a little bit darker. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this color, and then we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna just try to, like, mimic the, like, tail coloring that's there. Okay, and Benjamin has really big whiskers, so we're gonna go in with the line art, and we're gonna give him those whiskies. There we go. Benjamin is here. Another rat. Okay, next is Ratcrates. Since Ratcrates has a little cape, I think I think he should be, like, hanging out. I think Ratcrates can, like, he's a rat philosopher. He could be hanging out on the cooler, just, like, philosophizing. He has a little cape. So we're gonna do that. And then he has a little tail. And we're also gonna give him a little feet. And he's gonna be, like, on, like, a bottle cap, thinking about philosophy. Okay, let me yoink Ratcates's... He's up here. His color palette. I'm gonna minimize what I was looking at. Oops. I think that the rats need to be above the other line art completely, so everything shows up. I think that the rats add a lot of personality and it's really cute. I'm gonna make the bottle cap the same color as Rat Curtiz's cloak. He's just like, yes. What is the meaning of life? But he's just a rat. But we love him anyway. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do the inside of his ear, his tail, and then his little hands. So we're just gonna do some little doots. We're gonna do the bits of his paws, and then his tail. Okay, guys, Rat Curtiz is in. Next rat. This is the rat marathon that's adding so much time to this piece. Okay, our next rat is Taj. They're a rat with goggles, and then they hang out with Boopy. They hang out with the okay. So, this rat right here with the goggles, they hang out with this rat over here with the hat. They go on adventures. They go on quests. They could be peeking out from underneath the table together. I also forgot to add the fire. I'll do that later. Okay, so we're gonna have one rat just like scouting. They have their little goggles. And then they have their ears. And they're gonna be like scouting ahead. They have a cute little like curly on the end of their tail, so I'm gonna add that. And then we have Boopy. Boopy is gonna be like looking out, and Boopy will be looking the other way. Boopy has a bucket hat on, which I think is beautiful for rat fashion. Boopy is looking the other way. And really just keeping a lookout. I think this is the most rats I've ever drawn in one sitting. First things first, we gotta get, I believe their name is Taj. I will click on them while I color them. Yes, Taj. I'm gonna adjust some of the colors just so they show up a little bit better, but I won't be doing too much. Just because I know it's gonna be nighttime in this piece, and if I start out with really dark colors, they're just kind of gonna get lost. Okay, so their nose is a little bit lighter, and so is their tummy. And then I'm gonna get their little tail and their feet. Tail, ears, feet. These are, I don't know how much simple characters add, but they're here. Oh, they could have messed up the attack and they're resubmitting it. I know that happens sometimes when you, like, forget to revenge it. I know I do that sometimes. I love all of these rats. They make me so happy. This is such a stupid mass attack. The rats did not expect to end up here. But, like, the Rat King is at this picnic, so of course, and he's run by his girlfriend. Of course the rats would show up. Tail. And little feet. I need his bucket hat. This is very important to me. Also, this piece is definitely polished. I think I've spent the most time on this out of anything, even if it doesn't look like it. It's just kind of what happened. Okay, we're getting towards the end of the rat lineup, but it feels like so much more just from the sheer amount of references. This is so cute. It doesn't look like there's very many rats here. Now for this guy. I'm gonna have this guy on, over here. He's gonna be running with his little hat. I love all these rats and hats. Okay, next rat we're doing is this guy. This guy right here. Woo! I forgot you guys can't see my second screen for a second. We're having a wonderful time. Okay, this rat has like a big hat happening, and it's like has a very wide brim. Their nose is also a little bit bumpy, so we're gonna try to get that happening. I think they need to be standing up like a little bit. I love the rats in tiny human clothes. It's so cute. I'm gonna have his like little bag facing this way, even though it's opposite, because I think it will at least show up better. I love putting a ridiculous amount of time into each individual rat. Okay, this guy has like a warmer belly. So we're gonna go in with the airbrush tool, and then we're gonna go crazy. I put a lot of effort into things because I find it fun. Wait, when did we lose the line art for the rats? What happened? Wait, no! Did it get moved? Did I delete it? No! Guys, I accidentally deleted the line art for all the rats. No! Oh no, I have to redo it. No. What if I close out and I risk the autosave being later? I'm so upset. I don't know when I accidentally deleted it. I gotta fix everything now. Aww. I just accidentally deleted the line art for like 10 rats. It's okay, I'll fix it. This was my own whoops. We'll fix it, guys. It's okay. Maybe the line art I have to redo will look better. You know what? This could be worse. I could have accidentally deleted the whole piece. The rat layer also had the fishing line, so... It's okay, though. We got this, guys. Accidents happen, but we have rats to do. 1 second, let me turn on brush smoothing for this bit. I just deleted the line art for so many rats. All the love and care is gone. I'm in too deep, so it's not like I can just get rid of the rats. They're too cute. It's okay, we persevere. Hopefully this will be fine. This is just a random rat. I never turned it into a different one. It's okay, guys. Oh my god, it also deleted the liner for Avery's scarf. The rat layer was holding the whole piece together. After this, I'm saving. God damn it. So much was on the rat layer, guys. I'm gonna save real quick. Can't save, the image is busy. Oh well. No one will have to know, except for everyone here, that the rat layer got destroyed. So much got deleted with the rat layer. It's honestly terrifying. I have so many rats I still need to fix the line art for. I was like 10 rats in. I think as punishment I need to draw more rats. It's the only way to say sorry. Okay, guys, we're getting there. You know what this means? I'm getting a little bit better at drawing rats every time that this happens. Okay, we're only 2 more rats and then I can go back to drawing more. Woo! Don't worry, guys. It's all coming together. Honestly, this could have taken way longer to fix. Okay, we just have to do rat critiques and then we're back on track. You can post it in the Discord if you're in there. I know not everyone is, but if it's in there, I can at least, like, yoink the link and pop it in here. Mostly because I have 4 million tabs open, so I'm not about to search through Artfight. I'm so sorry. I have too many tabs open. My computer. Okay, guys, we're back on rat. We're back on track. I'm gonna save the image. Okay, it's been saved. Let me name that do not delete in all caps. Okay. Oh, also, Spencer, have you seen the reference layer? It's horrifying. Okay, back to it, guys. There's so many rats, I might add more too. Well, the Rat King is in here, so obviously the rats need to come to this cookout. Honestly, I am just happy that rather than, like, all of the rat layers, it was just the line art, because the coloring takes so much longer than the line art for rats. Every time we finish a rat, we're gonna check on all of the rats and make sure that I was not stupid and did not break everything again. Is all the line art still there? Okay, good. I don't even know how I deleted it. Maybe I was adding another layer and I accidentally had it selected and it saved over it. That's the only thing I can think happened. Well, at least the Sims build music is here to keep me company while I descend into madness. Okay, it has little paws and little ears that are colored. We haven't even shaded this piece yet. And I've been doing it. I've been working on this for like over 2 hours plus like the 5-hour stream. I've been working on this piece for so long. And I keep adding more shit to it. It's so stupid, but I'm having a lot of fun. Also, please no one attack me. My attack ratio is getting really low. I was crazy once, and then they locked me in a room full of rats. Okay. Next rat, guys. Okay, next we're doing a rat named Cora. This is a real human rat. It's this rat right here, guys. I could make Cora the rat that's sleeping. Or I could have them somewhere else. You know, there should be like a rat climbing on Rudy. She feels too ratless to be here. No one shall be ratless in this land. And then I believe that they're friends with another rat, so I'll have that rat on her shoulder. They're appreciating the fish. And then I'll have their tail down here. I believe there's 2 rats. Yeah, they have Cora and Nora. I believe... Okay, this one's Cora, and then this one is Nora. One is all white, and the other is not. I think I'll put the all white one on top, and then... Let me grab the line art, and I'll give them their, like, cute little, like, red eyes. I might make them a little bit lighter, just because they're, like, an albino rat. And then... we're gonna color in Nora. And then Nora's like a cute little brown rat. Nora has like... Oh, I gotta make the brown a little bit lighter just so the line art is visible, but it should still be pretty dark. Looks like her nose is light. And then... I think her nose is like white. Or something. And then... little pink tail. I should lighten it up so it's a little bit visible against the skirt. Okay, we have 2 more rats. 2 more to go. Wait, one more to go. Actually, it's 2 more. I lied. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so I believe the only rats we have left are Beans and Spoon. One of them is in rat heaven. But that's okay, because we'll draw them anyway. I think we should put them on the table. I think that would be cute. There's so many rats in this piece, it's horrifying. If I forgot anyone's rat, I'm so sorry, but I'm so tired and I just want to be free. I've been working on this piece for so long, I just want to shade. Oop, wrong color. All of these are going to be simple characters, so I have no idea how many points they'll be adding. But we'll find out. These 2 look almost like twins. They have such, like, wet eyes. I'm gonna cry. Two rats being cute. Okay. Guys, we could finally shade. It's only been like 2 hours in however long the first stream was before my power went out. Guys, we're almost free. Guys. Guys, we're almost free. We're almost free. Oh, I just gotta do a little bit more for these rats. I just have to do a couple more lines. Please, we get to go into the shading zone next. If I had a soundboard, I think it would be over. I think I'd go too crazy. Okay, guys. I just need to, put everything in a folder. I'm gonna save before I start shading. Just so the rat layer doesn't go back into the sewers. I'm finally free from the rat room. This is gonna be so many characters. Should I get the, like, attack page ready right now? Because there's so many characters, and then I can submit it after really quickly. I could have added so many more rats to this, too, is the thing. I'm gonna add all the characters now, so... Rudy is a full body. Just so I don't forget anyone before I get really into shading. Okay. Rudy, and then... Quay is a full body. And then Axis is a full body, even though they're partially covered, because I drew all of their limbs. This is gonna go to someone on the other team. I am getting full points. I think I'm gonna beat the shit out of my friend Toe with this one. Yuri is a full body. John Doe is a bust. Avery is a full body. And then we get to the rats. Reggie the rat is a simple shaped characters. Is Reggie the rat in the piece? Yes. Yes, he is. Is these two rats in the piece? Yes, they are. They're going in there twice because it's two rats in one character. So, and I drew 2 rats. So, they're going in there twice because I said so. Because I did draw 2 separate rats. I did not just draw 1 rat. Okay, the skate rat is in here, the scat. They are simple shaped. We do have the skate rat. Do we have Angela? We have Angela. I just want to see how many characters are in here, and I refuse to count tabs. We have Benjamin. He's the thick rat on the shoulder. I did not expect this to turn into, like, a mass attack of this size. We have rat Curtiz, yes. We're already to 14 characters. Oh! Oh my god, did the stream just cut out for a second? I hope not. It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna get all the characters ready. These are all simple shaped. Taj, yes. Next is Boopy. I'm just gonna queue it up now because I know I will finish. Today. Also, I know how many characters there are. Next is Rollo the rat. Oh my god, that rat in the hat with the bag is named Rollo. I love it. Next is Cora the rat. You are simple shaped. You have Cora. Now let me grab Nora. You are simple shaped. I believe this is 19 characters with the rats. And then we have Spoon and Beans. If a character is 2 characters on Artfight and you draw both of them, does that count as 1 character or 2? I think it counts as 2. It says that OBS disconnected for a second and then it reconnected. I think Spoon and Beans, which are 2 rats in 1 character slot, count as 2 characters if you draw both of them. But I could just leave it. That feels a little bit point hungry to me. Okay, guys. Now we can add the shading. I think it counts as 2. I'm gonna add it twice. Yeah, it is 2 characters. Okay, so that's 20 total then. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna figure out who that's going to later, but it's sorted. Oh, I'm gonna go get my water out of the freezer. I forgot about it. I accidentally did that thing where you pull water out of the freezer and it looks like it's liquid, but when it hits air, it turns into a slushie. I keep accidentally doing that when I put my waters in the freezer to get them cold fast. I spilled water on myself. Oh, it's cold though. Oh, now my leg is cold. The Minecraft music is very chill. Okay. I need to add the fire really quick. It is Minecraft music. I also have a Baby Bell cheese because I love those. The Minecraft music makes you think of McDonald's. You're, like, not wrong, but you're not right. I think, at least. Now I can start, like, actually shading. Isn't this exciting, guys? Listen, it's either this or, like, lo-fi hip-hop beats, and I don't like those as much as just, like, video game soundtracks. I don't really like lo-fi hip-hop beats. I think they're kind of boring. Oops. I'm gonna add some colors so it's, like, very obviously... Oh, I forgot to add the, like, food grilling on top, like some burgers and stuff. Whoops. This will also be on fire. I forgot a couple of things, but it's probably fine, so... I'll add it in. It's okay. That sounds so hard. Just drawing a front-facing animal. Or feral. I think I would simply cry. Okay, that looks like it's on fire. Should probably add like a lantern or something on the middle of the table. I can add more light sources while I'm at it. Here, I'll add like a lantern, like, here. I just realized I don't have enough light sources in this piece, so I will just add more and then go crazy. And then I'll give these kids like a glow stick. Penny can be holding a glow stick. This rat can also be holding a glow stick. And there will be one sticking out of his crown. There we go. Light sources. Are you ready for this? What colors are glow sticks? Like, I have like a bright yellow one, and then like a bright green one, and then like a bright purple one. And they'll have like that like terrible gray plastic on the end. And then here we'll get like a very bright yellow for this. And then we'll just make that like a gray. And then once I start erasing stuff, it'll look like a light source. I'm doing subtractive shading rather than like additive, so it is just very fun. Okay, so that's coming from that direction, so that'll be like a little bit, and then That's gonna get on her hands. That's gonna get on the bottom of her face from like a lot of angles. It's gonna be a little bit there. Up here. Little bit on her hair and neck. That's probably how shading works. I'm not like actually good at art. I just pretend and then people believe me. So and then I feel like at least a little bit of the fire shading would end up over there. And then this will be a light source, so it's gonna cast out like that. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. This will get a little bit of bounce back, but it'll be a lot less by the time it gets to the bushes. Oops, wrong color. And then that would be like a bit here, some there, little bit on the rats. No, I like don't know like the fundamentals or like what I'm doing. I just fuck around and find out. If you pretend to be confident, people will believe you, is what I'm saying. And then he gets only a little bit, but only on his bald head for some shine. Okay, that looks good. And then now I can add some more shading under the table. It'll be really dark. This is when we enter the shading zone. Oops. John Doe gets to be even darker back there. Then I get to do like this, and then I should probably do some of the light sources with their highlights before I do this. Just so I don't forget, I guess. Oops, that's probably why it wasn't showing up. Okay, and then like a little bit would show up here, I think, just because I feel like she's very reflective and sweaty. A little bit there, and then we're gonna go for like the orange. There's gonna be some here. Just gotta like make it look a little bit more interesting than it is. Penny would be like that, and then the green and the orange would mix. Because she's close enough. Then we're gonna get this. There we go. Look at Penny. She gets a bunch of different interesting colors happening. And then here we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna grab some like rat shading. gonna get the reflection in his eyes, even though it's not 100% right, because it'll look cooler. He gets just like a little bit, because he's a spooky, horrible man. I feel like never knowing what's happening is part of what makes art so fun. There we go. That looks fine. We'll do like a little bit here, because he's like nearby. That looks fine. And then do a little bit on here, and then just a tinge. Oh, the rats get some shading even if they're not directly in the light, just so people notice them more. Just because you just want people's characters to be visible no matter what. That's just polite to do. I just want to bring some attention to the rats. Perfect. Oh, and then over here, I gotta get, like, the warmth from the fire. I want to get that like on here. I'll make this a little bit brighter because, you know, it's fire. We're gonna do some shadows under the rats. Happy to hear it. There's like a lot happening, so we're just gonna. Oops. After this, I'm gonna do some smaller attacks so I can get my attack ratio where it's supposed to be. Because it's really way too low right now, and I don't like it. It's scary. I think this looks like a good place to stop. Mostly because I am tired. I think I will, however, just really quick, just make him even more in the shadows because I hate him and I want him to be a jump scare. I think we're done, boys. I don't actually. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. That's not my signature. I almost put the. I almost put something stupid in there. I think this looks fine. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this piece. I want to do anything else. It's polished. I spent so long on it. I think I'll like it after I haven't worked on it for like 10 hours in a while. Let me save this as a PNG. The image is busy. Oh, just let me in. Just let me save it, girl. I guess I can shade it more while I'm waiting. Oh wait, I didn't do I didn't do any shading on Rudy for this part. That's why it looked wrong. Okay, one second. Rudy didn't get any like background shading for like where there should be shadows on her hands and stuff, and like on the back of her shoulders and her neck. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Also, she's looking down. This should be a little bit lighter. One second, let me get into, like, her face. Listen, if I don't stop now, I'm never gonna stop, okay? I also didn't, like, shade her hair very much. One moment, please. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Wait. Yeah, okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Let's see, 23, go. Okay, I'm saving it. I can finally upload my attack. Let me double check it's not over the file size, or I will combust. Okay, it's just small enough, guys. It's fine. Let me grab my border. I'm gonna zoom in on that, like, fish that Rudy's holding, because I think it's cute. Who am I attacking with this? Who can I revenge? I think Sally attacked me. And they're on the other team. Or Sal. Did Sal attack me this year? I need to double check. Yes. Yes, they will be the one who's revenged because their character is here. Sally. And I will revenge it to them just because they're here. Yeah. Okay, this is a clean sketch. This is a clean color. This is fully shaded. This is a scene and it's polished. 693 because there's a lot of simple shaped characters. It would be more if, like, I believe 3 of the humans in this piece aren't on here that are like full bodies or like half bodies. I've submitted it. It's done. I'm free. I'm free. I'm finally free. I can close these tabs. I can close 20 tabs. Ha 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 ha. Let me put this in the, in here. I'm going to fight God. I'm free. I'm free. This isn't even my most points this year, I think. Get out of here. I don't want to look at you anymore. New image. New image. Get out. Get out. I'm free. There's a blank canvas. I missed this. Oh. I'm gonna get like 4 billion notifications for people commenting on it too. Oh, but I'm free. I can revenge other people. Finally. I'm free. I'm free. I'm going to fight God. I just want to draw one character with no background. With no background. Nothing. Absolute, maybe a pattern, but nothing. Maybe I'll draw some lesbians to cool down. You never know. Oh, that was a slog, guys. That took me forever. Oh! How long did I spend on that piece? It was a 5-hour stream. And then this stream, which was like 2.5 hours. And so that was it. That took me at least 8 hours. I spent at least 8 hours on that because I put it in after even starting the sketch. I didn't even start the sketch on stream. I started it before the stream. It took me so long. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to draw other people now. God. Oh, I didn't... it's not the right color. I think I should take a lunch break and lay down. But I would at least get, like, a little sketch in. Let me just pull up my references. Yeah, I got this. You know, people. Someone. Someone who may be watching. Perhaps. Maybe. I want the realization to hit them as I draw this. I don't like this face. Let me fix it. Let me just have him look at the You need to be looking down a little bit. Drawing faces is hard. This is a terrible pose. We're restarting. Oh, my elbow just touched something cold and it was my water bottle. gotta pull up the other characters reference to. I'm withering away as we speak. You know when, like, one character gives you just, like, tall energy? That's what- I don't know how tall these characters are, but it's the energy I'm getting. And sometimes that's all you have to go off of. Maybe one of these days I will just, like, stream a game or something and just chill. But until that day, I'm gonna go absolutely nuts. This looks pretty cute. I can be your angel or your devil. I think my brain melted. Yes, it is. Sorry, I got startled. Yes, it is. I might take my lunch break for today and just let the stream chill out while I am doing other stuff and getting food. Would you prefer the slideshow or me just leaving it here? While I go make myself like a sandwich or something and then chill out. Okay, I am gonna go take my lunch break now. I will return later. I have returned. Yippee! I had a lovely lunch break. I inhaled so much food. Most of it was me just waiting for the air fryer. Yeah, you could say I was hungry. Oh, hi, Ellie. How you doing? So happy to see that you made it. I just got back from my lunch break. I think I was gone for like half an hour, maybe slightly more. Right now I'm drawing some of Savstar's characters for Artfight. Wow, everyone really just woke up the moment I got back. I should add more slides to that, especially because my lunch breaks tend to be pretty long, but, you know, it is a tenet of Artfight to make sure to take long, nice, good breaks. This is my friend Ellie. He only appears once in a blue moon. And that's okay. It's nice to have them before they go back to the mines. This probably won't have a background, but that's okay, because oh boy, did I work on a background for hours. I have a soda, but I also have a water, so it'll balance out. I need that little bit of caffeine to keep me going. It's so nice how, like, random friends have been appearing just because they have subscribed to my YouTube channel in the past. It's lovely. I've really been having a nice time streaming. Oh, I need to look at the hair a bit more. I love the people I have not seen in years just appearing out of the blue. Only time. Oh, sorry. Ah! Only time will tell. Sorry, my throat's a little sticky. Hey, it's as good a reason to start drawing. Again. Eh? Eh? It's a great excuse to draw for a little bit once a year and then vanish off the face of the earth again. I'd say, at least. This is, like, genuinely the most consistent I've been with, like, art and stuff in years, is this Artfight. And I started streaming every day. It's crazy. Well, maybe you should at least draw your own character, because it's fun. Why not? Yeah. I got Enowin to join. You've seen Enowin's art. They're making VTuber models. And I think that's beautiful. There's someone who just, like, makes bracelets. Like, it doesn't have to be good. It just needs to be fun. And have heart put into it. Everyone around here is so talented, and it's so fun seeing everyone work on stuff. And everyone is so nice. I have not met one rude person on Artfight. Ooh, this is groovy. Well, you could always start drawing for yourself instead. That's always an option. It's like going over a tape. If you do it enough, it won't even be visible. Ooh, I should put what I just finished earlier in some art chats. What am I listening to? Ooh. The Hat in Time soundtrack was a good suggestion. I don't remember who suggested that. I think you're selling yourself short. Everyone who's ever told me that they weren't good at art, I've seen stuff, and it's just really nice. I can understand not wanting to draw, but, like, there's no shame in doing stuff for yourself that could make you happy. This is what happens when I don't use the Spider-Man eyes method. I struggle for like 10 minutes. She wearing like shorts? Wait, I can check. I have the references pulled up. Why am I so dumb? Would your friend have liked Artfight? Because even if you don't participate, just the community around it's really nice to interact with. Everyone there's lovely. At the end of the day, it's your own choice if you don't want to draw anymore. But I think it could be nice if you tried. Even if it's just for yourself and it's not for Artfight. Is Sav still here? I don't know what color, God, what's the character's name? Yeah, maybe someday. I don't know what color Ace's eyes are. Well, if you ever do draw again, I'd love if you'd show me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what color is, are Ace's eyes? Okay, thank you. I don't know if I'm getting, like, the energy of these characters right or not, but I hope I am. Yeah, maybe later. I gotcha. Also, what kind of clothes is she wearing? It's a little hard to tell from the picture because it's just, like, shoulders up. Like, does she wear pants, skirts? It'll just help inform me what I'm doing for this. Yeah, I'm just a little bit busy right now, but I will look at that later. It's just hard to triple multitask. Ooh, you have D&D tonight? What's the game like? Welcome back! I'm back from my lunch break. I hope you ate food as well, if you were hungry. How many people are hanging out right now? Ooh, we got like 4 people, I think. Okay, a white dress that goes to her knees. Okay, thank you so much. So it'll just go off the screen, I think. For Artfight, I was gonna skip D&D for like... Okay, a snack is better than nothing. For Artfight, I told my D&D group, like, oh yeah, I probably won't be able to focus on the first day, but I think my DM and I miscommunicated because I was accidentally banished from the D&D game for the entire month. And by the time I realized that, I'm like, oh, it's too late to tell them if they have a 4-part one-shot happening. Which, like, it's fine. I'm just a little bit sad that I didn't communicate that correctly. I thought I told them the first Monday, maybe they read it wrong, who knows, but it's too late now. But I do miss my D&D group. I'll get back to them someday. Sometimes miscommunications happen, and it felt like the polite thing to just let them do it, because I know they definitely planned stuff out. And I don't want to make that go to waste. What's your character like, or are you the DM? Ooh, a rock gnome rogue. My D&D character in the current campaign, her name is Weedy. She's a fake artificer class. She's a fake artificer class that's flavored to be a baker. And she's a village baker that ended up in Curse of Strahd. So she's just like this middle-aged woman with like 4 kids who's like, I want to get back to my bakery, but I'm trapped in vampire land, and now I have to kill Strahd. So she's having a great time. Also, my DM, because I had the Haunted One background from Strahd, where like you have like a haunted past. My character, her freaking grandma was a hag, and she's haunting her, and this was such a good character reveal. I didn't even know it was coming. I love that game. It's very fun. Ooh, Annie always getting into trouble. Annie, get your gun. Sorry, I think that was like a musical. Or something else. I don't remember. I only know of it vaguely. There we go. I think that's just arm color, and then I can do the halo and the wings. I'll probably do the halo on a separate layer so I can make it glow. There we go, and then I'll do the halo in white. There we go. I will put that above, and now I can shade. So much faster just drawing 2 characters. Oh my goodness. That last piece took forever, and I am so sorry to everyone who sat through that whole thing. Oh wait, that's white. Thank you. I think it's going well. I think I can just use the line art color for her eyes, and then I'll, like, add some highlights in there. I think these characters are very cute. I always love when there's, like, little character relationships you can, like, read about. Even if I miss some, like, line art lines, I can always go in later and just fix up some stuff. Oh, you're welcome. I think you have lovely character designs from what I've seen. Yeah, I would just recommend, like, adding, like, in the description their, like, eye color or, like, outfits. If those aren't, like, visible in the art. Just so people know. And then they don't just go, like, wild with whatever hint, with just, like, nothing. If you care about that too much. Or if you're fine with some creative liberties. I'm gonna make the wings slightly different color and then adjust it later so the shading doesn't bleed over. And then I think this would be the hair. Okay, let's see. You said, like, bluish gray, so let's do like that. Oh, I need to get the hand colored in, and then from there I think it's just the background. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then we'll just do, like, a random color for the background, and then I can key it out really easily. Oh, I also need white for the eyes. Okay. Let's see if I forgot any lines and I need to clean stuff up. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. I think this looks fine. If there's any small mistakes in here, I'll fix it as I go. Let's see. I always associate angels with, like, blue and gold, so I think I'm gonna shade the dress with a little bit of blue. And then I know these are pure white, I just wanted them on a separate layer. And then I think it would be cute if I shaded these with, like, a yellow so they looked like they're kind of like a very light golden. And to, like, separate them slightly from the dress. Oh, and before I forget, I need to do this, and then I need to go do a layer style, and then for anyone who uses Krita, layer styles are really nice. You can't see the menu, but there's a little checkbox called like outer glow or inner glow. And if you click that, it'll glow, and then you can change the color to like, say, like a golden, like some kind of golden light. Oh, and then you can just like mess with stuff. And let's just make it like hard light. See how that looks. Okay, that looks a lot better. I think I'll make that a little bit lighter. There, and now we have a little like glowing halo effect because I used a hard light layer with the glow effect. And it's just a lot faster than doing it by hand. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. It looks pretty cute, and I can move on to the shoulders and stuff. Okay, bye, Ellie. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll probably do a highlight on these so they look a little bit more like jean shorts. Like that washed out look that denim tends to have. That is very fun. There we go. Let me pull out a different brush for shading the hair. I used to use this one a lot more, but I haven't lately. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Just get rid of that. Oops. Okay, I fixed it. Stupid dialogue is very fun. I love this brush for like hair highlights. It just pushes it really well. There we go, that looks nice. I love simple designs where like you can draw them like nice and quick. I just love being able to draw fast. I'm gonna make them have very rosy cheeks because I do associate that with like angels a lot, like the it's like the in Krita, it's the wet bristles brush. It's like a default one, but I just like it. I use a lot of default brushes because they're just like good. I can take a screenshot of it real quick and then show it on screen if you'd like. Here, let me just paste it real quick. In Krita, it would be this brush. Wet bristles, it looks like this. This is the one I like using for hair highlights, like to get the like zigzaggy effect. Because you can just like push it like really good with it. And then it just looks like a really nice hair highlight. Yeah. Okay, back to it. I also like the wet bristles rough, which is what I'm using for the shading right now, that I use for like cheek blushies and everything else. It's my all-around favorite, like adding little pops of color brush, because it's like one of the types where you can go back and smush it. They're like from the same brush pack too. They're siblings. I just love them. They work together really well. I just like a little bit of like, it looks like wet paint. But what works for me might not work for other people, so I don't know. It's all just dependent on what you're feeling. What art program have you been using lately? I'm very curious. Cool. I love downloading like Krita brush packs, so if they're not default, I won't be able to help you find them. Nice. I like Krita. You can do a lot with it because it's like open source. I have a lot of friends who use a lot of different programs, so sometimes it's a little difficult to remember what people use. I'm gonna be honest. I swear, there's like barely anyone who uses Krita. And I feel like it's a shame. I love it. It's a little bit scary to get into, I think, which is why people don't tend to use it. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah, it does. But also, like, there's definitely other programs that are probably better for animation, but you can still do, like, anything in it. Pretty much. Like, I animate in Krita. It's not the best, but it gets her done. I'll make this a little bit darker. And then I'll make this a little bit lighter. There we go. This looks pretty. I'm gonna give them the little thingy. Let me just grab some white and then... I don't always do this, but when I do, it looks cute, so... There we go. I added the little eye shines. This felt like a I should make their eye shines look like hearts. Wait. Wait, I've cracked the code. Oh no, it's adorable. Ha ha ha. It's cute. The demons. They want the eye shine to be cute. Where is the brush I like? You know what? I'm feeling a different shading technique. Where's the brush that does the shit? I want to do some like comic shading on this. I want to like change it up a little bit, so we're gonna go in. When I get really fried out, that's when I start to try the weird stuff, so... If this doesn't look good, I will reshade it, but I have a feeling that tonight is gonna be a good night. I think that this could look really cool. I just need to do it, is the thing. Oops. Some of my favorite pieces are when I shade with weird brushes. You get like the house recipe today. What do you say in a restaurant? Like the house special? If this doesn't look good, I will just do something else. It's okay. But you just gotta trust the process sometimes. How are we feeling with this, guys? It's been a while since I've done, like, full block shading, too. Okay, let's see. Now we're gonna do some highlights. Oh, I forgot to, oops. Forgot to warm them up a little bit. You know what? I would be hopping in and out to play Terraria too. I don't even blame you. Okay, that looks a little bit nicer. Oops! I closed the chat. Come back. Come back or I'll be lonely. I fixed it. Now, would it be too crazy if I did the highlights with a leaf brush? Wait, that looks really fun, and for simple characters, I like to do, like, weird textured, like, highlights and stuff. Wait, what if I make the overlay a little bit less intense? Wait, that kind of looks sick, but only if I do it on, like, the side. I think. I might do it a little bit, like, softer on the faces, because that's where people tend to look, but I think, like, weird, interesting shading is so fun on the body, because these are very simple designs, so I think that, like, rough, interesting shading adds a lot. Let me just, like... I mean, I think this looks really cool. Oh. Wait, I just need to, like... Oh no, this looks sick. I love it. Wait, this is cool. Oh no, I'm trying new things and I'm liking them. This looks so cool. Also, I love the fact that... Listen. I feel like people just treat me like a podcast, and that's okay, because I would do the same thing to me, too. I am simply your podcast host today, except I respond when you speak to me. I think that this looks sick as hell. I love doing texture. It's really fun. Wow. Me when texture is an option. Yeah, I think I went a little bit too nuts with the shorts. I think I just gotta let them chill out a little bit more. Oh, I think that looks better. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely put too much highlight on the shorts. I think over here would be more shadowed. There we go. This is just like when I shaded an entire piece with a mountain stamp. Except different. Okay, I think over here I need to make stuff on the white hard light, or else it won't show up. There we go, that looks better. I can adjust the colors after, but... Let's see. Oh, no, no. I just want it like a little yellow. Like, not that yellow. No! What if I try different? What if I try soft light? Will that be more chill? What about linear light? What'll that do? Wait, that's closer. No. That's more like it. Let me just adjust it. There we go. Now we're there. Oh yeah, and now I want to do an overlay layer, but it's just the, like... just the crown shine. Or the... not the crown, but the... halo shine. And then I can shove it on them a little bit more. Okay. Now I can do a background. I think the texture on this piece turned out really interesting because of the weird-ass brushes I used. And I love it. What's a good, like, contrast? Maybe, like, a pink? Maybe, like, a peachy color. What's like a weird thing I can do? Borb. It's time to borb! Ooh, should I add them to the stream counter? Woo! Live on stream, someone else got someone to join Artfight. It's like a protection racket. Yu-Gi-Oh reference? It's time to fight! Okay, yeah, okay, I'll add them. Give me 1 second. We now have 4 people we have collectively convinced to join Artfight, everyone. It just works. Perfect. Yeah, I like it. They look like they've been bathed in glitter. I think it's fun to just, like, add some weird textures sometimes. Okay, I think this looks good. And now I can just grab this thing and then throw in some assorted, slightly different colors. Just to give it some extra spice. Oh, that's a little bit desaturated. No. There we go. This looks cute. I don't know if I like these. It might make it a little bit too busy. Maybe I'll make the opacity a bit lower. Nah, I'll do that and then I'll lighten it. Oops! I accidentally used a colorized mask. Oh no! Okay, I think that this looks cute. I'm gonna submit the attack now. Just give me a few minutes. This is a clean sketch, clean color, fully shaded, pattern abstract background. Half body. And they are both half bodies. Revengeable attack. Submit attack. Yippee! The boys be fishing. Yay, someone saw their rats. I'm so happy for them. Wait, could you hear me typing? was my 24th attack this year. What are my statistics at? Oh no, I'm only at 53. I need to do so many attacks. No. I may need to do some busts, guys. Guys, you need to stop attacking me. My attack ratio is so low. I wanted it above 60% this year. And then and then... and then... And then Slimer attacked me like 3 times. My ratio! It's ruined! Oh, I'm getting so many notifications. I think people are noticing it. People are noticing the rats. Oh, the person who has Rolo liked it. Yes! Woo! People are noticing the rats. I'm in danger. See, the downside to mass attacks is that they're not good for your battle ratio. They're in fact terrible for your battle ratio because more people will attack you back. Let me look at my hit list from the beginning that I've been ignoring. I don't even, like, feel super burnt out, either. This is, like, my best Artfight year, for some reason. Has this person joined Artfight this year, please? I want to draw their character so bad, but they're a spectator. Then the last time they were online was a year ago. I'm gonna cry. There is like this weird character I saw that I do kind of want to attack. Their name is Creepy Pasta. And they look like this. Now, I don't know about you, but that's a little guy that I can definitely draw. If I put, like, a lot of effort into it, does it count as a full body? Is my question. I think it would. Their only other characters are, like, alternate universe versions of Sans, and I think that's very brave, and I'm very proud of them. There's just so many Sans, and then Creepypasta. Oh, no wait, they also have, a version of Monster Kid that is Sans. This is beautiful. Is that Sonic? It wants to see you dead. I don't know what it is. It's a Neo entity. Wow. Oh, another notification. This is so cute. Hooray! I think I will draw Creepypasta. I think today's the day. I think I'll just have them, like, floating in the void of space. What if I make their teeth basil leaves? Would this be cute? What if I make it, like, really, really cute? If I put enough effort in, it will count as a full body, I think, so. I want this to be, like, the creepiest pasta, you know? I think there's nothing wrong with making a bunch of versions of the same character. I just think it's brave for that to be your entire art fight. I think that the balls it takes to do that is incredible, and this is probably a very young child. Or a very young teen. Only a child would be this confident. I love their description is just, I just want to show my OCs I'm a boy. That's it. That's the only information we get, and I think that's beautiful. A boy with an original name with a creepypasta. I'm so impressed. I don't know if I like the composition of this. Let me zoom out really far. I need to zoom out far to really... I will not be mean because I'm pretty sure they are a small child, but... Like, it takes the confidence of a small child who's never, like, seen the real world to make all of your OCs just different alternate universe versions of Sans Undertale, and I love that. I wish I was that confident. I remember when all my OCs were just very blatant ripoffs of other shit. I miss those days when I was oblivious to the horrors of the world and getting sued. What if I make this, like, my most polished piece of artwork? Would that be nuts? Or would that be just, like, what I need? Oh, I need to add one of the meatballs, like, sticking out. What if this just turns into, like, really intense body horror and it's just spaghetti? I'm gonna have, like, one noodle, like, dripping. And, like, a meatball sticking out. I was gonna be the first person to attack this person, but then I got really distracted. This looks kind of sick now. I like this better than my first sketch. Damn, I should have had spaghetti for lunch and then used it as a reference. I think that this looks pretty good. Would you say that this pasta is creepy enough? I think that this is good. I'm gonna use, like, a thick brush for this, too. So creepy. So much pasta. I'm like gonna render this really good just because I think it's funny to do that for such a simple character. Honestly, this is me after a really long day. This is actually my secret self insert. I do actually have a character that's made out of like raw ground beef. And she is a 1950s housewife. But we don't talk about Susan. That's from like one of my very old projects that has been scrapped for years. Okay, I think I can... Honestly, I might leave it like cavernous and then shade it linelessly so it has some really good contrast. I love shitpost characters. She isn't made out of pasta, she's just named after every pasta. She isn't like... No, her name is like... It does look kind of spooky. I mean, I guess it is becoming the creepy pasta, so... Her name is Bianca Orecchiette Linguini something something lasagna. I think I could make this pasta creepy enough if I tried. It is kind of looking like a rejected Pokemon. I can pull up her name 1 second. I will read out Bianca's name. Greg's mother. I don't know if I still have her up on my Artfight or if she's hidden. She is hidden. 1 second. Let me go to managing my characters. I will unhide her just to look at her. I'm unhiding her just so I can read her name. Her name is Bianca Orecchiette Penne Linguini Paparelli Manicotti Lasagna. What an OC name. It's the longest name I've ever seen on Artfight. I love her so much. Here, I'll screenshot it. I'll show it to y'all. Look at my good character. This is my OC with a perfectly reasonable length name. It is a fake name, and it's very funny to me. I'm gonna pop it out of here. I know someone who, like, because it was funny. If you're picking a fake name because you're a hot crime boss woman, would you pick, like, a boring one? Would you want to be, like, John Smith? No. You would want to be the cool pasta bitch. As someone who has multiple last names, it's really annoying, but also it's really funny, because no one ever expects it. I've been watching Doctor Who a lot, and I think that he should have picked a better fake name for when he's pretending to be human. Dude, Doctor Who has been, like, getting me back into sci-fi, and I'm just like, oh no. I love sci-fi. I hate interacting with people who enjoy sci-fi when they're men, because they're usually the worst. I have 1 first name, 2 last names, and 2 middle names. And no one ever spells them right, and no one ever hyphenates them correctly, and then paperwork is awful. I think we're ready. I feel like this might be more powerful. Yeah, but you're, like, cool. You're cool, but, like, every time I talk to, like, a cis straight man about sci-fi, you know who I'm talking about. Anytime I talk to, like, a cis straight man about sci-fi, they're always so weird about it, and they always talk down to me. Like, please. Leave me alone. I just want to be a loser. I can only talk about sci-fi with gay people who like sci-fi, or like, or they have to be really chill. And the only person who was a cis straight man who I would talk to about sci-fi is now a trans person. So it's just, the only people you can talk about with sci-fi without getting weird are gay people. I'm gonna be honest. They cannot be cis and straight, or they'll be weird about it. There's just no way. It's the only way. I just realized I forgot the meatball. I don't know why straight people are so weird when it comes to sci-fi. Why can't they just chill? It's so gay, but it's all usually populated by, like, in my experience, just straight people that are scary. And I don't want to talk to them. I wish I was a robot. That'd be sick as hell. I'm gonna make these look more like meat. Soon, I swear. Oh shit, this needs to be this layer. Transparent. Being a robot is kind of transgender, if you ask me. I love that. You know, transhumanism kind of sounds like transgenderism. Such a mood. Oh wait, did I convert this into a paint layer? Yeah. split layer, woo! Okay, are you ready for this? I have a plan for the inside of a mouth. I'm gonna make it look vaguely like spaghetti. He's a creepy pasta, and you will respect him. I mean, I think I've made him pretty creepy if you're scared of him, so I think I'm doing my job. Look, the inside of his mouth looks like pasta now. Am I doing good? I don't know if this looks right, but it's where we are, not where we're going. Only time will... Honestly, knowing me, I'll probably make this much worse. I know a lot of people who have just met me through these streams might think that I like drawing cute things, but I also like drawing body horror. So... just... I won't do any on stream, probably, because that is a little bit much for the YouTube. But I could show it off at some point with, like, proper warnings. Towards the end of the month, I think I should do a stream where I go through my Artfight attacks from throughout the years. And I'll probably go through them beforehand so I can tell you about them and, like, warn of body horror. Because there is some. There's not a lot, but I would like to warn properly. I don't do gore as much as I do just, like, objectively horrifying weird shit. You know? This is such a weird freak. I love him. I need to make more, like, weird freaks of nature. Okay, I'm gonna, like... There we go. That looks a little bit more like meat. Probably also not a sentence you want to hear in an art stream. This isn't, like, scary. It's just probably a little bit uncomfortable. At least I hope it's not scary. I also have a really bad gauge for what is objectively horrifying, so I will apologize right now. Random Slimer who made me a bunch of, like, attacks that of my characters that are based on, like, or attacks that are based on my characters that are, like, a bunch of jewelry. I literally gave them my address, like, without hesitation. Which is probably a bad idea, but they seem nice, I'm trusting them. And if they dox me, I'll just cry. Cause, like, I want the cool jewelry. Yeah, but, like, it's nice to, like, see for your progress. Like, where you've come from. Because your art has improved so much over the years. And I am so proud of you. Time to, like, individually shade strands of spaghetti. What if I make their tongue out of a meatball and I have their tongue sticking out? Would that be a little... Would that be too much? Would the meatball tongue be too much? Spencer, you need to tell me. Would that be too scary? Does this count as body horror? Artfight closed down the questions tab. Listen. The chance I'll get murdered, and the chance I'll get cool jewelry... The chance I'll get murdered is never 0. The chance I'll get cool jewelry will stay 0 if I don't give a stranger my address. You know? I think the meatball tongue would look really cool, and then, like, their tongue would be sticking out, and they'd look a lot more like a weird Pokemon. Random Slimer's been in the chat too, so I feel like they're like an actual human being. And they've made me so much stuff. Yeah, I really doubt it. And it's Artfight. If it was something else, I would hesitate, but Artfight, I'm not gonna be murdered because of an Artfight account, probably. And if I do, I probably deserve it. They do look like a weird Pokemon. Did I accidentally make this person's, like, Undertale OC into a Pokemon? I'm gonna under your tail. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta add the meatball tongue. Cool. Guspetti. Guspetti. It's the ghastly of spaghetti. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get in there. This might be, like, a little bit objectively horrifying when I'm done with it. Ooh. This also feels like a Aqua Teen Hunger Force character. Which is also a little bit, like, Let me pull out a larger brush that I'm okay with making big. I think that this is, like, objectively really cool looking. Oh, the tongue adds so much. Spaghetti! Spaghetti! We got it. We got there. That's what I'm gonna name the attack. Thank you for your contribution. I'm gonna shade the eyes with blue. I might just have him, like, floating in the void of space. Oh my gosh, we're almost to 5 hours and I'm not sleepy, guys. This has never happened before. Have I been getting better? Am I better at streaming now? Wow. How long was the first stream from today? Oh, I've been streaming for over 5 hours because the first stream was like 45 minutes long. and then my power went out. I've been streaming for over 5 hours today, guys. I made it. I usually tap out by now. I think I've just gotten into the rhythm, so it's easier to go a bit longer. As well as I made sure to take, like, a nice lunch break. I had a nice balanced lunch. And just, like, the vibes are really good. It is crazy. Like, the first couple times I streamed last year, I only ever got to, like, 2 hours. I'm really proud of myself for getting this far. I love this guy. He's such a weirdo. I might give him no background. Because I just like the idea that he's just floating. Or I'll just put him in, like, complete darkness. Like, he's under your bed. What if I make it look like he's under your bed because he's a creepypasta? What if I make it look like he's under a bed? Like, he's peeking. I might have solved it. Oh, Undertale music's here. Yay. Please get out of my bed, Spagastly. He's gonna, like... You know how, like, you don't put your feet over the side of your bed because you think something's gonna, like, touch your foot in the middle of the night? He licks your foot with his horrible meatball tongue. Also, I don't know if this is just me, but I love it when people take, like, weird creative liberties. I'm gonna make it look like he's, like he's just peeking out from under the covers or something. I think we've hit, like, peak vibe. There's just, like, there's just tomato sauce on your foot. He's like a horrible dog. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna do this so it looks like wood planks, like he's peeking out from under your bed, like under the blanket. This might be, like, a little bit more horrifying in concept than, like, actual execution. But I kinda love him. I think this will not count as a full scene, but I think it does count as, like, elements of one. Although this does- he's peeking out from under your sheets. Look at him. I love this guy. He's so weird. You're allowed to be slightly terrified. I think it's cute. But also, I am not a good judge of character and should not be counted. Oops. Now he's gone. Guys, don't worry. It'll be fine. Let me just get an overlay layer and let me just, like, shade him so he's even more scary. Oh, I should do it, like, this way. Are your random characters afraid too? I kind of love this guy. I wish he was my son. How many? Maybe he just wants to be eaten, but he's just so horrifying that no one has ever wanted to put him in their mouth. He just wants you to eat him so he can end his existence and be free. Kill me. I also find characters that, like, defy God by existing to be very cute, as well as horrible little sewer men. So I might just be the problem. I'm gonna make the inside of his mouth a little bit darker, but... Why won't you eat me? Please, I just want to be... It's what I was waiting for. Maybe, but I feel like the cheese would be worse than just, like, an old meatball. I'm gonna shade the background a little bit, too. You could probably sprinkle some, like, fresh cheese on top of them. I feel like that's allowed. Why is this, like, a really cohesive piece? What the fuck? Why does this look good? Like, the perspective makes sense. And, like, he's a little bit horrifying, but I do love him. I think he's done. Let me go grab my, signature. I got this done so fast, and I love him. I love this horrible freak. What if I align my signature with the floor tiles? One second, let me grab, like, a transform tool real quick. There we go. Look, I line up my signature with the floor tiles, too. Doesn't that look sick? That's really fun. Okay, I think this is good. Spagastly. Okay, this is my 25th attack, I think? I don't think this counts as body horror, but... I feel like I put too much effort in for this to be, like, a simple character. Does it count as a full body even though he's just, like, a weird head? I don't know. Let me look at, like, the... Let me look at the attack guide. 'Cause I just don't know. Let me yoink Spagastly from you. I'm stealing it for the attack name because it's really good. Spagastly. I think this counts as like a full scene too, because like he looks like he fits in there. I gotta look at the attack guide. I am lost. Okay, definitely not size. Or definitely size. I think this is too complex to be a... I think that this is too detailed to be a simple character, but I don't know what to categorize this as. Would it be a bust? It's... I might go ask people for their opinions, because I don't know what to categorize this as. Because it's... I put way too much effort for it to be a simple character. I mean, I require help. I might ask, like, in the Artfight Discord. I genuinely do not know, and I require assistance. But you can't ask for questions. I might just ask, in the Artfight Discord what people think, 'cause this is a toughie on my own. Because, like, I think full body, but also I am not sure. Oh. How long have I been muted? Did I do it again? God damn it. Why do I keep muting myself? How long have I been muted? When did I get muted? I don't know. Oh no, how long have I been quiet? How long have I been quiet, guys? Guys, when was the last time I talked? No. How? Okay, oh. I'm so sorry. Well, I got the attack submitted, and then I accidentally muted myself, I think. Whoops. Okay, I don't think it was for too long. I think I bumped it when I was tabbing out or something. God. I ended up putting it as a full body because that's what most people have said. My wrist is starting to hurt, so I think that means it's time to stop streaming, unfortunately. I'm so sorry I muted for several minutes and then it's like, it's time to go! I mean, unless I did something else for a little bit. I don't know. But I think I've definitely hit my limit for drawing for today. So, tragically, I must go, guys. It was so fun. I ended up streaming for like 6 hours total today, I think. Almost. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little over 6 hours. So, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go chill out. I hope all of you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Artfight. Please don't attack me more. My ratio's so bad. I gotta fix it first. Yeah, let's get to 7 hours tomorrow. Maybe. Okay. I love all of you. Have a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Take breaks. And just